Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I need to spend my resin. God dang it. Oh, hi. Welcome to Genshin chat. Yeah, gonna spend my resins before I do anything, so yeah.
The tides beckon.
Oh wow, that was quick. Okay, that was really quick. Alright, what trash did I get this time? Not the worst. 21, I need more of them actually. Yeah. Okay, right. Let me just do this. Yeah, sure. Okay, there we go. And what else needs packing over here? Whatever. Alright, so Fontaine we go. Alright, I think that's our daily's done. I did some earlier this morning, so yeah. To be honest, I could have done way before this, but I don't care. Alright, anyways. Alright, there you go. Hey, can I just do this? Do I get friendship XP
Thank you
for this? I guess you do. I'm not sure. Never mind. Whatever. Free money. Okay, there we go. Okay, right. I'm gonna try something here. Ooh, the leg.
I knew you'd miss me.
Alright, there we go. Alright, have Furina on team, so yeah. Anyway, chat, welcome back to Genshin. We're gonna do Act 4. Yeah, it's about damn time. Gosh. It is gonna be interesting at how the next one will be. So, yeah. But, yeah. We will do that. Okay, right. Okay, right. So, Furina here. I guess we are gonna start Act 4. Oh yeah, I should get my rewards. Whoops. Did not spend enough resins today, but whatever. To be honest, I can't be bothered. 50 wishes that will happen in Act second half. Yes. Phase 2. Yes. Alright, let's start. Without further ado. Alright, let's just do this one. Alright. Oh.
Malika!
Yes, hi.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Okay. Okay. Ow.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines.
Yes, this is where we were left off yesterday.
If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Wait, really?
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis.
Oh.
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
Okay.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you should get Lolly to break Auroron's legs.
What?
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Lolly, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
Hmm.
I'll leave him to you all then.
Mm-hmm. Alright, see you, Citlali. I actually love her. She's so silly.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Xilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Okay, that's interesting transition.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue.
No, definitely not.
Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you're our leader, and you lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So, you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them.
Fair.
Xilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Xilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well.
Alright.
No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Okay. Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now.
Alright, yeah. Wait, oh yeah.
Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll try to not... I'll try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Alright. Okay, there we go. Act 4. Let us begin. Okay, right. And let's get out of here.
Time to shine!
I hate this game. I hate this game. Never mind. Let's just go. Why is there no waypoint over there? We can't fly up there. Oh, there is one literally right below. Oh, that was interesting. Anyways, moving on. Oh, this is very interesting now. Okay. Okay, right.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
Yeah. That's agreed. Ahau and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
True. Alright, this should be easy. Oh, what the... Oh. That is far... Okay, that is slightly further than expected. That is... Okay. Alright, Alright, then let us just do this one. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of them. Okay, right.
You'll get rust.
Shower me with praise!
Okay, why is that lagging like this?
All right.
Oh, okay.
What do you think, Xilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Okay. Kinda missed one voice line, but whatever.
I can see the inside.
Ooh, okay. That was quick.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Okay. Wow. Captured photos. What? Okay. Okay, right. So what's this photo about? Let me double check this. Batch of photos you got for Ratatouille that clearly shows the structural remnants of secret source. This picture shows a very special mechanism. What the hell? Okay. Interesting. Alright, then let's just do this one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I swear it's fine. Yeah, let's just go. I'm fudging tired. Alright, let's just move on. The world... Oh, okay.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka! You look super cool!
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Okay. Okay. More sigils to carry, which is good, actually, because I need them. I don't... Okay, I don't actually need them, but it's always good to have extras. Because you can always get more money at the end. So, yeah.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Oh, this is a cool domain. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is a lot of them. Hmm. Where is this place then? Kinda weird, but whatever.
Silence!
Shit! We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far. Leaving so soon.
Okay. Oh, that was easy. Interesting. Okay, right, what is this?
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Oh! Okay. Okay. Interesting. Wait, can I just go back for a bit? I mean, we are not doing anything important, right? Okay, right. Let's just give this. I want to go here. Okay. Huh, this is a whole other place. Oh, I guess we'll be coming down here. I'm not sure what this is. Okay. Okay.
Windstrider.
Disgusting.
Okay. Not sure about this one, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. This one's kind of weird. Oh well. Just a random stuff going on. Alright. Alright. There's nothing here. Okay, interestingly enough. Okay, well. Okay. Oh. Okay, right. Let's go. Alright. Let's just finish this one. Not sure what to expect.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Interesting. Oh, it's this tile puzzle. Okay, I see. Simple enough. Oh, I actually don't need to worry. Okay, and what? Bam. Okay, well, close enough. Okay, right. Okay. This is a pit of nothing. Okay, right, well, time to fight. Okay. Okay, well, aside from this, I think we are good. Okay, right. Nope. Maybe this one? Okay, that works. Timing's a bit off, but doesn't matter. Let me double check something here. Nope. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. Stop the Captain Ororon. Okay. What in the world? Where the hell? What in the world? Okay.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
They're here.
Oh.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway. Stop!
It's too late.
Oh.
We need to turn it off!
Oh, there's still time.
I won't let you do this!
Okay. What the? Uh-oh. Oh boy.
The sound of lament?
Lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close, we need to approach the site and lure the captain away. Oh god. What the hell? Oh.
Auroran? How did he just...
What the?
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
What the? Oh!
This ends now!
What the hell? What the hell?
Huh?
What happened to Auroron just decided to fight and for some reason the captain just protected Silonen?
Something's wrong.
Why did he help Silonen?
You are not Auroron. Who are you?
What?
What?
Commander.
What the hell?
You...
Abyss Lecter?
So, you still recognize me, Commander?
What?
I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Okay. Okay.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
What in the world?
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win.
Run, or
I
I'll make
must
you
be
run.
what
why
the hell?
I've
Oh.
returned
No.
for this moment.
Oh wait, that's a toy gun.
Hi. Snoiba, how you doing? Surprise, motherfucker. You definitely surprised me there. But yeah, we're doing Act 4, in case you're wondering. Yeah, it was, something.
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
What's going on?
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior. Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, water? Alright, here's your water.
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Oh no. How's the story so far? Oh.
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
It's really good. But I believe that Act 4 itself carries the whole Natlan Archon quest as of now. We'll see.
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
Huh?
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Koimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine?
Oh.
If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
It's her.
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Okay.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
Okay.
It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
Okay.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
Okay.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Fair.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Oh.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
The fucking hell. You are a twat. Hi, Cress. Aoife, future playable character, perhaps. Yeah, I guess so. That's what the leaks have suggested so far. But, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah.
It was you. thing that came out of nowhere.
The thing that came out of nowhere. Yes.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Bro.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
Bruh, this guy is awful.
Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body.
Oh,
I will serve my commander until the end.
Oh.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
That's cool.
Auroron! Auroron!
What the hell?
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Okay. Okay. Go towards the light. My eyes. I hope you are not watching this at night. Wait, it is nighttime. Never mind. I mean, in a dark room. There we go. Hey, he's back. Huh. So.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Huh.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
Okay.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Yeah.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had a chance to turn off the device. Yes.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
I'm watching it in a dark room. I'm sorry. Chris. No. Anyway.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
Oh.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
Uh.
I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
That. You know what? What a very honorable person, honestly. That's not your fault. But yeah, the captain is a very honorable person, I must say. Like, honestly. And also, Klee symbol. Yes.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
The captain is very respectable with his... Yeah, like, his honor. I think he has honor, I must say. Like, his honor is basically the most important, like, core of his personality, you know? Honor and respect. Yes, definitely max respect to him. Klee symbol. Klee is the final harbinger. Confirm. Bro. No.
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Huh. What the? Ancient name? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, it's a silly.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
Huh.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are.
Well, this is unexpected.
Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation.
Huh.
Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
Devotion.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Oh, he's the 5th hero. I see. I thought it was Sid Lily. I guess not. Never mind. Interesting.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What?
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Uh-oh. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but, uh-oh.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
Oh, her! Princess Luna is awake.
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
Okay.
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
Oh.
And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected.
Huh?
It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Because the guy is a Khaenri'ah, so like, you know, the fact that he say he's gonna... I mean, he looks Khaenri'ah enough. Like, he dresses in the Khaenri'ah attire. Wait. Does this mean... Because he called Captain Commander, so does that mean that Capitano was a Khaenri'ah commander back in the day? And that would also mean he's a Khaenri'ah, a cursed one at that. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. So, I mean, I think it was told like some of the members of the Harbingers were from Khaenri'ah. If I'm not mistaken, Piero, the Jester, is a Khaenri'ah. That's why he could live for so long. And there were speculations of Arlecchino being a Khaenri'ah, but it was never confirmed yet. It was always mentioned that she was a, you know, Fontanian, but it was never confirmed nor denied. It's also kind of, you know. And also the fact that technically Arlecchino's also cursed somewhat. To what extent, I don't know. But, yeah. It would also make sense that the captain is definitely from Khaenri'ah. And also is cursed, so that's why the guy called him Commander. Guess, yeah. Korn is slowly getting it. I think that was quite obvious, if I'm gonna be honest with you. That guy looks... Like, the guy that tried to take Auroran's body is a bit too... dressed too much like a Khaenri'ah. It was very obvious from the beginning. And the fact that he is a... You know, the fact that he's calling Captain Commander, yeah, kind of just gave it away. Interesting.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
Oh.
The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Interesting.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form, Seelies.
What? Wait, so they're angels this whole time? Wait, what? Huh. Interesting. So that's the lore of the Seelies? They're all devolved angels? Huh. So they're basically angels. Seelies are literally small angels. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Yeah.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
Because I was told that Natlan, the dragons have consumed a lot of like the angels. Now it makes sense that there are no Seelies in the open world to, actually gather. I think they are called Wonder 2 or something. I don't know. The fight that guide you somewhere here, indeed.
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased.
Oh. The fact they guide you somewhere.
Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will have order. Oh god, I wanna cry. I have awoken. Oh good, you're finally awake. I wanna cry. Why did you say that? Ah! Anyways, I will have order.
I will not.
Huh?
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they.
Oh.
Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
Interesting. Mavuika just wants to protect the memories of the fallen and also the warriors of the past, while Capitano thinks of the whole picture of the whole continent of Teyvat. Makes sense why they have conflict on this part. Night Kingdom is basically Natlan's version of Ermin, so yeah, in a way, yes.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Khaenri'ah.
There we go.
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
There we go. There it is. Now it makes so much more sense.
Khaenri'ah?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the abyss. It is an unforgettable pain, one that no amount of time could ever dull, not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Malwika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
True.
Can I say something?
No.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
Okay.
Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
Oh.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What about you?
Fine.
Okay.
I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroran has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Ooh. Okay.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Oh, hey, she's giving the fist bump. Hey, let's go. What a gentleman.
All right. We should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Oh my god, such a gentleman. What the heck? Yeah. I like that. I like that the captain is honestly a very reasonable and rational person, honestly. Unlike some of the Fatui Harbingers, okay, I say some. There's only one, okay, that is like very super unreasonable. I mean, the doctor, of course, like, come on now, Chad. Like, we want him dead, okay? We want him dead. But like, you know, yeah, he's a pretty cool person. Arlecchino's like, you know, honestly to me, Arlecchino's like, she has her values, but like, you know, I wouldn't say. I would say like she protects the house. That's all. But I feel like the captain, like from the beginning, we have like a cognition of like him being like the ruthless warlord or whatever. You know, considering that he's called the captain, right? But now it's like, hey, you know what? Respectable. You know, a well-respected person is always a memorable one. I would say that much. So yeah, I bow to you. You're so amazing. Yeah, I would honestly bow to him. He is a very honorable person. Honestly, you know.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Okay. Wait, aren't we questioning stuff first before we head out? But it seems like we are already heading. Oh, no, we are not. Oh, okay. Speak with the Lord of the Night. Okay, yeah, optional. It's optional.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven.
Huh?
They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
What?
The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
Interesting.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Huh.
Self-pity?
Oh, why is her voice reverberated?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy.
Okay.
You come to me with many questions.
The Loom of Fate, I guess.
I'm not familiar with that concept.
Huh?
The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say?
Yes. I mean, they're already inside cave, so... But no! Paimon's not supposed to reverberate.
Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
Well, the Loom of Fate is kind of in my siblings' hands. Which also means that the Abyss actually has the Loom of... Oh, fudge. Well, how did that went? Did not went anywhere. Wow. The realization. Yeah.
You come to me with many questions.
The elemental energy and the Abyss.
Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the abyss.
Okay.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long.
I'm not surprised.
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
What? Oh.
You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent.
Young girl. Young.
No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Okay.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong?
That Lolly is young?
You come to me with many questions.
I'm done. Sid Lolly is young! I have no words. Gosh. Can we go here? Can, but I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing here. Sid Lolly's young chat. Oh my gosh. Wow. Alright, let's yeah, let's get out of here. Nope. Okay, the game is a bit confused. Maybe she can call her young given by the Lord Knight is like a billion years old. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. But like still, by comparison, anyone is young compared to Lord of the Night. Okay, I thought I can go back. No. Okay, right. Anyways.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Okay. Well, alright then. I'll see you guys in a bit, I guess. Yeah, that was unexpected. Back to the chamber. Yeah. Just like that, the Archon's telling us Nahida is young and yet she is 500 years old. Kicked up. She has a small body. Okay. She has a small body. I mean, among all of them, I believe Nahida is actually the youngest.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
Yay. But like, by comparison, I think Nahida is the youngest, if I'm not mistaken. Because we all know Zhongli is technically the oldest Archon among the 7. She is the youngest. Yeah, she is the youngest. So small. And then I think next would be Furina, in a way. But then again, she's already dead. I mean, Fosa Lord is dead, not Furina. Furina is not the Archon. Technically, now it belongs to Neuvillette, the Archon role, but he's not really an Archon, he's just a Sovereign. 500 years old, hooray! Yeah. Anyway.
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
Nice.
A magnanimous decision.
Indeed.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
Strength in numbers. I feel better about our chances now, yeah.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless.
Yep.
Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I see.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion.
Okay, this is even stranger.
In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Ooh, okay. Definitely a white memory erasure. Yep.
I failed to save Khaenri'ah from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon.
Okay.
Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Khaenri'ah as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time.
500 years ago is when Nahida was born. Kicked up.
You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Good question.
It must be the mask.
I mean, it must be.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Oh boy.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yes. A few times, in fact.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
Good. Okay, this actually is something I want answered.
During the age of Khaenri'ah, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess.
Yep.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Khaenri'ah, I would prefer not to harm you.
Rowing. Given the role I held. Oh, I see.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me.
Huh.
As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome.
Man, really being that humble? Jeez.
Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
Wow.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Bro!
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
Very fair, yes. The world couldn't handle the cuteness the heat that caused the cataclysm. I refuse to believe that. Dang, just wow, I will here in the corner. I'll be here in the corner amazed. Yeah, the captain's really humble. I am surprised. Honestly, a humble and nice person in general.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
So, what are you gonna tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Oh, really? Interesting.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign.
Interesting. So that explains. That basically explains each Harbinger's own, like personal goals and and achievements and targets. I guess you can say. So the basis of not all Vatuis are evil is actually correct, but it's just that obviously we remember the bad ones because, that's how society is. Interesting.
I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Okay.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
He'll probably unleash some kind of power. Heavens was mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Oh, it's her!
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Avengers assemble when please.
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the Ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
Indeed. Very much correct.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
Okay.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted.
Bruh.
Alright, let's head back.
Alright. Very interesting. These two.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Man, I like his voice chat. Like honestly, I'll be real with you guys. I like the captain's voice. It's really well done, I must say. They definitely chose the right character, the right person, and the right tone to voice the captain. Honestly, like if it wasn't anyone else, I don't think it would have worked. Honestly, like I'll be honest with you, it is really good because like his words of "it's an order, I will make sure of it." Like that line hit me very well. Oh my gosh, it resonated. It resonated with me really well. Oh my gosh, I like that a lot. Oh, what the? Hi.
That hurts.
Yeah. Alright. This time when Siegewin will put her heart bubbles around them, KEKW. Yeah, I think I saw that online. I swear it's from medical research. Captain, in his amazing voice. I wanna cry. Chat. No, he would never say that line. Don't even think about it. And it's also kind of disrespectful, but yeah. But I mean, it's just a fictional character. But yeah, it would be slightly disrespectful. But yeah. Anyways, I won't really think too much about it. Anyways, stay still. Your wounds need time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side.
I would though, KEKW. No.
If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Come in. No, okay, they're running away. Bye. What the hell?
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Uh-oh. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Yeah, that itself is very worrying, I must say. Optional objectives? Wait, that's optional objectives. Oh. Check out area near the Courier Smith. Interesting. So there are optional missions in this one. Okay. Well, we're gonna do all of them because why the fudge not? Anyways. Ow. Okay. Oh, Silonen. Hello there.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge.
Oh.
Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality.
I remember that vid where Captain say you're my little PogChamp. What? There is no way that's real. Is it like the actual voice actor, or is it like the, just someone you know, some fan trying to be. It's a fan project or something. I don't know. Wait, I'll DM it. Okay, sure.
Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Okay. Hi, Silonan.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Tell me why? I'm sorry. Oh god, I wanna cry.
You should head back and get some rest. I need to fix some things here first.
Chris must have gotten that one. Come on now. I don't care, I think it's funny. Alright. Oh, okay, I just phased through the door. I hope you saw that, chat. Oh, hi, it's Disu! Now I need to pull out my voice acting muscle.
You made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Okay. It was a piece of cake. Those evasive pants are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Aha's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. Mute Aha quick! Too bad! They're prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not sure the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Sibu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Ah, little Kinish thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragalon. Go out! Wait up! I hate that so much. I wanna cry. What the? Oh, okay. Chad, I'm sorry if you had to listen to that. What did you send me this time? Go ow. Caught as oh yeah, this one, chat. Yeah, this little wrong button. This little bugger. This little bugger. Yes. Anyways, well, what is this, by the way?
Fine.
Colon tree.
I guess you are my little paw champ. Come here.
Like the look she did over here is like the, you know, Tom from Tom and Jerry. Like he's like looking into the camera and then looks back. Yeah, this one's fan made. This cannot be the actual voice actor for Capitano, but yeah, it's hilarious. We are hawk quick. Chat, I have to do it, man. It is funny. No, fudge you. No. Switch back to this. Okay, right. What's the update summary for this? I think there was a patch just now. Oh. Oh, I see. Anyways, let's continue, I guess. CG now! Now! Anyways. But yeah, let's continue with this one. What the?
Auroron?
Hi, Citlali! Oh no.
Granny?
Oh no.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry, Granny?
I'm sorry.
Works.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time. And the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Are you for real? Why would you? I wanna cry. Yeah, me right now. Yes, me right now.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm sorry myself.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices, but I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Okay.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you.
Oh?
The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I feel like Citlali is a character who... I just wanna bully her. Just to see her reaction, honestly. Like, she is so easily bullied and also gets so much satisfaction for it. Honestly. Really, I'm surprised Citlali is not the hero of her tribe. I am very surprised too. So like, the Natlan... The 6 Natlan heroes are Hydro, Dendro, 2 Electros, by the way, 2 Electros, because Auroron is an Electro character. And then we have Eonson, okay? And then we have Silonon, Geo, and then the last one, we haven't seen who the last one is, so yeah. Why would they do this? I don't know. It's interesting. I really thought it would be a Cryo character that takes the last slot. Okay, well, we also have Anemo, so like, it could be Anemo or... I mean, it must be Chaska, right? It couldn't be anyone else, but still. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I thought Silali would be the hero, honestly. Oh well, never mind.
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs. And I meant every part of it.
Oh, are you kidding me? She just likes to do that.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Break your legs or break your neck. What the heck? Bro, one is more deadlier than the other. Significantly deadlier.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind.
Sitlali is so much like Mark 7. Except more confident, but also still as silly and also still as bully able. Yes, I'm gonna say that. She's so silly that I can bully her. Yes. And drunk. Yes, drunk too. Yes. I love her drunk episode. It is actually really funny. I like that a lot.
Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yes, hello.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
What in the fudge? Excuse me?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
There was nothing, just didn't do anything like that ever again. Hello, hello. God dang it.
I won't.
Oh gosh.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
And Sitlali can get as drunk. Yes, she can just order as much wine as possible. And I would do the same. Yes.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Honestly, Sitlali just wants the alcohol, right? Gosh, I love her. She's so silly. Okay. Well, alright then. Moving on. Oh gosh. Yeah, I still want Sitlali. She's the best. Okay, right. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
The game is letting you have a chance to go back and do the optional. Alright, yeah, let's go. We're done for today.
You ready?
Oh?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Oh, chat, it's time. It's time. It's time. Wait, why are we in the domain? We're not actually supposed to fight, right? Oh.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened.
Oh, they all meet Princess Luna KW.
Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
Okay.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Huh?
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
Wait, is she actually gonna sacrifice herself?
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
What?
So, you know about that too?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malwika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
Oh. Oh.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Oh. Oh, God.
A key part of Malwika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Huh.
You're saying Malwika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss, but she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
True.
Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Makes sense.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
So the hypothesis of me saying that she will die in 4.1 is very possible. Very interesting.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations.
Okay.
My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will.
Oh.
It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Alright. Well.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Oh, forget it. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, okay. What the? Hi? Hi, it's them two. Hello there.
Chiron and Citlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Okay.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Okay.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Oh. Ooh. What the hell? What the hell? What the... Wait, what? Okay, I didn't expect this to be interactable, but Pilgrim's Chronicle. Interesting. I wonder if this is only exclusively for Natlan. Interesting.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Okay.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Okay.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Okay.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again and it's really bad. Oh no. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
Oh boy. It will be exclusive for Natlan, okay.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Yeah, let's... It's time for war chat. Alright, let's go. Pilgrim's Chronicle. Okay, so basically this is what the... Oh yeah, that's the event item, right. Okay. Then how do you get the rest of this? This is interesting. Alright. Anyway, it's time for war. Let's do this. Wait! It's it's a domain noise! Okay, this is real. This is the real deal now, chat. We are in a domain, quote unquote domain. Holy moly, what in the world is going on? Okay, we are actually in the domain. What the hell? Leyline stable. What is this? Yo, is this PUBG? Okay, alright, this is very much like PUBG. Alright, let's give it. Okay, let's go, chat.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself.
Okay.
The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
Alright.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Uh-oh.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave it to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Citlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed.
Okay.
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
Okay.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
Alright. Let's actually do this. Be careful, everyone.
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
But of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Okay. So since this is a domain, I don't expect to... What the hell? Oh. My god. Oh. Outdoor rescue. What are all these then? Okay, so I guess they haven't gotten attacked yet. Outdoor rescue. This should be easy. This should be easy. Right, then let's go quick. We don't have time to waste here. Okay, right.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient!
Mm-hmm.
It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Abyssal corrosion levels, 18%. Okay. I should have healed. Why didn't I heal? Oh boy. Well.
Whoa. Oh. There are warriors fighting everywhere.
Oh god.
Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Can we move any faster? Okay, there it is. I think that's where we are going. Yeah, I could have healed before I go on this battle, but never mind. Oh, I can't even jump down. Oh, no. I could not be any faster than this. Wonder where. That's one down? I can't tell if anyone died.
Look, they must be trapped! Let's go help!
Can you be any slower? Jeez, you can't even let me out. Okay. Okay, right.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Okay. Okay.
Strike a pose!
Settle down.
Okay. Okay, well, that's a bit scuffed, but I guess it's fine.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
Uh-oh.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
Oh.
It's them! Over here!
What? What the hi?
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report.
Huh.
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel.
Oh, that's actually really good.
If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Okay.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? We'll do whatever you decide.
Oh, what? Wait. Okay. Abyssal energy. Total deaths 125. Incidents resolved 1.
Let's take a moment to regroup. Who knows when the monsters will show up again?
Oh, what? Oh! Oh no! There is 2 totally different areas. What? Oh god. To post, okay.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since.
Oh.
I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Okay.
Of course. We've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Okay. Cool. Where's that guy? Where's the other guy? Oh, the other guy is here.
Do you get scared?
Not really.
I knew it. You're too strong for that.
What? Look. Check map for the next location. Okay, right. So, under siege. Dendro damage increased. Monsters who use pyro are present. This emergency result will depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. God. Attack by monster. Attack by monsters. Move to support them all if possible. Geo damage to increase. Significantly higher HP. Oh, okay. I believe the closer we go to, the better the situation will be. Because if we take time to go there, it will take a lot longer. The fastest way would be to accept this one, honestly. Yeah, the fastest way would be to accept this one. We will need to do this. The ones closest to us would be helpful. And plus, Capitano is on the other side. Like, chat, in case you're wondering, Capitano, yeah, they're here. Like, the people are here to help, support. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, this is an actual battle report. Huh. Interesting. Okay, right. Yeah, we don't have much of a choice here. Okay. Okay, so this area has been done, so basically we are fine. We just deal with whatever's here. Okay. Man, this is an actual war. I mean, not to the scale of like an actual war. It's just like we're going to like multiple places to, you know, deal with each of the isolated battles, I think. I mean, it's cool. It's not like an actual world war, you know, itself, but yeah, this is cool, I must say.
Hey, Kanish just ran past.
Okay.
He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Oh, we should be fine, I think.
The show begins.
Well, we're not gonna heal, are we? Okay, right. Okay, right.
This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
Oh, well, that was easy. Okay.
Thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move them to the Science Canopy while you have the chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Yeah, we should do that. Check the situation about the surrounding area. Oh yeah, before we do that,
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
Okay, well, that would be nice.
Settle down.
Okay, well, that was easy.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor?
Wait,
do you know Tapos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Fair.
Sounds good. I'm sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Okay, that's it. Oh, that's how you change? Okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. Like, honestly, I don't think it's a problem. So that's the party setup screen. Okay. Okay, right. I think we are mostly clear. Check out the surrounding area. Okay, it's done. Right.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
Okay, right. Okay, so where are the other two? Oh. Oh. Mavulika is there. Capitano is there. Oh, which one's the closer one? This is gonna be tough. $179 active monsters have increased. Yikes. Okay, right. Your damage increase. Pylons will need to be destroyed. Okay. Suddenly attack the merchant. They are only threaten allies, but they are running amok. Like some healing. I think we should help them, because the Fatuis are more equipped to deal with the abyss than you know these people are, honestly. I mean, the thing is they're fighting a more formidable opponent. Oh, but Captain is here, so like it's probably. Oh yeah, the Abyss Lector. Goddamn. Okay. Whichever's closer will determine where I'll go. But it seems like the Captain might be a closer option, honestly. Yeah. Not the Captain, but like we might help the Fatouis for this. I don't know if I have a longer ruler than this. I don't have a longer ruler. This is really annoying. We might help the Children and Echoes instead of the Fatouis, honestly. Please don't scratch my screen. It's not long enough, but... Okay, we're going to help the Children of Echoes. This area combative effect is unknown. We will go there. They're more equipped to deal with it. Like, the Fatouis are more equipped to deal with what goes on.
This is the place!
Yeah.
Let's go help!
Oh, we are here now! Oh.
Right here! Drilling down!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Windstrider!
Bow your head.
Okay, I think we win. Okay, there you go. Okay, that was fine.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
How's the situation with the Children Echoes?
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Okay.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
Yeah.
That's a decision for the Traveler.
Okay, we'll help. We'll help a bit. Okay. Talk to Simali. Okay. Chimali. I don't know.
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby.
Okay.
If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
Of course.
All right, let's move out.
Okay, right. Let's just do this one quick then. Hopefully. Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Shabam!
One with nature.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay. Okay, there we go. I think we
Thanks
are
to you,
effective.
we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
Okay. Is the game just not gonna put me back there? Okay, well that's a bit annoying, but never mind.
Right here!
Okay, right. I think we're good. So that's it? Okay, so that's it. Okay. Right, then let's just go.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss.
Okay.
If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Okay. Okay. Okay, right. So what's the situation here? They haven't... Oh, they have fought. Okay. So, last one. I guess it looks pretty final. My dear foes are present. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Wow, there's no deaths, but there's a lot more monsters. Okay. Right, we definitely made the right choice of going here instead of helping the Fatuis. But yeah, Capitano's there. Alright, let's head there.
Wow,
Okay,
there are
right.
so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, right.
Get back!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Okay, there we go. We got it. Oh.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts, yeah.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
It is going to get worse. That's how war is going to be. What a stupid question! You know the answer. You're just too afraid to face it, like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Anyways, this may be one of the few times aha has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless search of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Anyways, where's Mavuika? Whoops. She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children Echoes were trapped in there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer, like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Either make a break or get moving already. A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we still can be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page.
Yeah, indeed. Oh boy.
There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Wait, give me a bit. Okay, you currently need special story mode if you leave and re-enter the sound. You may experience... Oh, so it doesn't... Okay, so you need to restart from the beginning. If, let's say, that were to happen. So, what's the... Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, we didn't really go down south to help. But it seems like this one might be a lost cause key supply rescue. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Talk to Manuel. Okay. Yeah. Capon. Okay.
Ah, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Oh?
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium.
Oh.
I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Oh, we actually made it work. Wow. Okay, that's really good. Okay, right. The other one is, what's this? Rest? No resting for the wicked. Oh, the almighty dragon, Kahu-Aha, is trying to rest. Cease your racket at once. Lowly creatures, we shall take no comments on the matter. No one asked. No one asked. Gosh, that is funny. Alright, let's go and finish this one and help.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here.
Yes, hello.
My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium.
Yes, indeed.
My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Nice. We saved the doctor, chat. Wow. Right. I think that's all. I think that's all. Really? Did I only help 2 people? I'd like to think I've helped more people, but...
I'm terrified. The monsters aren't gonna show up here, right?
How long are these attacks going to last? I was heading to the people of the Springs for business. It looks like I can kiss that Mora goodbye. At least I'm still in one piece.
Did something happen on the road?
I was attacked by monsters. I really thought it was over. But would you believe it? The Fatui saved my life.
Oh.
The captain's soldiers running around Natlan rescuing people. I almost couldn't believe it. I guess the Abyss really is our common enemy.
Canisius on the maximum render distance and still couldn't find who the fuck us. Yes, indeed.
They set out again after rescuing us. I hope they'll be okay out there.
That's it. I need a break.
Okay. See. But yeah, we saved those guys. What do you have to say?
The protection of this location is critical. Our current forces won't be enough. We need reinforcements.
I'm sure other areas are thinking the exact same thing.
Okay. Furina goes to war. But she is actually good. She actually destroyed everyone. Wow. Okay, right. No one's here. Okay, so I guess we can go talk to... Ow, ow, ow.
The commissions just keep coming one after another. Normally I'd be happy, but given the circumstances...
It's only a commission if you get paid. This is something else entirely.
Still, everyone's doing their part. There's more to adventuring than commission fees. Anyone can be an adventurer.
Except those who like to play it safe.
Keck W. Alright, really? Is there nothing else? I guess I mean, of course I don't think I'll save everyone, but yeah. Don't really have a choice
here.
Wanna get some
rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Yeah, sure. Latest battle report is here. Talk to Kanish. Alright. Yeah, alright. I think that's all I can do. Oh, alright. What'd you say? Anyone can be an adventurer until they take an arrow to the knee. God dang it. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. Anyways, the situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium, is also compromised. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Oh no. Oh, fudge. Okay. Well, let's do it. Rebel Russells return. They don't know when to give up. An abyssal pylon. Here. That's not good news. Need to deal with it now. Yes, we do it now. Okay, right.
Let her rip!
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Game.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Oh god, the leg! Oh.
An oversight on my part.
Can I not do this with the game? Okay, right.
Right here! Strike a pose!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh god, the leg! Oh god.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Okay.
Settle down.
Oh god. What the hell's with this leg? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, that is so leggy. Oh. What the? Uh-oh. Oh, Lordy God. They just don't stop coming. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh. Oh, the captain! Oh, that's cool. Ooh, nice. Nice.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Nice.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Huh? Okay. Oh. Okay. Push them back a bit. Don't think not for long. Oh man. Holy shit.
What was that?
Man, that was cool. Goddamn. Draws back bows, so who's up for guard duty? I don't know. The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you alive. At long last. True. So, is that the source of the Abyss power? This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose. Alright?
The fact that Deadpan Kenichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
Yeah.
Let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Man, this is wild. It just shot up to 300, okay. That is unfortunate. Alright, so we got 2 locations. What the hell's going on? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So that's where it's going. So that's where all the casualties went. Oh no. Oh no. At least Molani is still doing fine. But no reports from that side. South or north? Oh god. Insufficient intelligence. That is so unhelpful. We are much closer to the south than to the north. We will be going south. It's much closer and we need to do something ASAP. What the hell? That's Miss here. What? Interesting. Anyways, I think we have only one choice here. Let's go. The other place is a bit too far. The less travel time we do, the better our chances overall is going to be.
Whoa!
Oh god.
The Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Be sanctified.
What the hell? Oh god, the leg! What the hell? Okay.
Silence!
Okay. What the hell?
Here. Come on, quick! Hey, wake up! And you, wake up!
Oh boy.
They're all dead.
Oh no.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form.
Oh.
They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
You should keep moving this. We have no time to waste here.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Paimon.
Huh?
This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Okay. Well... Yeah, let's just do this. I need heals. Fucking A. I'm so broken right now. Like, my team is kind of, oof. But yeah. Okay, right, there we go.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here.
Oh boy.
But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium.
Oh.
If you're free, please head there immediately.
Okay, I guess that's the next one. Yeesh, okay. Strong. Okay. Right, ferocious bat beast unleashed. Okay. There's only one way to go, chat. Oh god. There's nothing here, thankfully. Doesn't seem like there's any report from that side, but then yeah, it's actually terrible. Alright, only one place to go. Let's do this. Yeah, the less time it takes for us to travel, the more we'll be doing. Because, yeah.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Okay.
The wind knows me.
Okay.
Right here! Get back!
Okay, there we go.
It's you.
What
You
happened
came.
what happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead.
Oh.
I'm the only survivor.
Oh, fuck.
We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Oh, shit.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
Oh, God.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
What the hell?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart, and we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left.
Take from the Fallens.
Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Well, true, but still.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Oh boy, what next? Oh, this one. This one's the one where we didn't do anything just now. Not sure if there's anyone left on that side, but this will be the only place left for us to explore or go to. What are you doing there? No further intel. Okay. Right. Only place left, chat. done much of anything, but yeah, that's really about it. Okay, right.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Oh, God.
Wind and cloud, one with nature.
Okay.
Nope. Nobody here.
They're all dead.
The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
That's it. That's it. This place is done for. Ah, damn it. So, endless echoes. This will be one of them. Look, I need heals. Goddamn. Okay, right. Insufficient intelligence. Okay, what's the casualties? Surprisingly, not that many deaths. Maybe it was updated a bit. Severe and damaged. Jeez. Maybe it was just wasn't updated yet. The
These
body count.
warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Game! Oh God.
Bow your head, let the mighty be humbled.
Shower me with drip.
The wind knows me.
Okay, there we go.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed.
Well...
Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky.
Thankfully, yeah.
But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too, so first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echoes front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
Okay, everyone wants to fight.
Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
All right.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echoes garrison.
All right.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What is that?
Huh?
Uh-oh. What the... Huh?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
Uh-oh.
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
We didn't help them at all! Holy shit! I just forgot about them.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Oh boy. This is not good. This is really not good. Holy shit. Flower of Darkness. Oh no. Hydra damage increase. An Abyss Tumor is present. Only one way to do this shit. Alright. Alright. What the fudge?
Paimon can't believe it!
You don't have time.
It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry!
Holy shit, what the hell? That's it. Battlefield intel.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping.
Oh, this is one of them.
This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible.
Uh-oh.
But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Interesting. Holy fuck, we are in trouble. Dire and disordered. Yikes. Okay. Well, we are in trouble. Oh, people, the springs are gone. Katrina is still doing well. Where's Molani? Oh. And Kinish is still there. Okay, they're still fine. Oh man. This whole place is gone. Holy shit. Oh my god. Let's go to the Science Canopy. Insufficient intelligence. Oh my god, man. Jeez, this is dire. Like an actual... Oh man. Wait, where? Oh, okay. Okay, this time we need to ride. Bro, what the hell? Alright. Well, this is really bad.
The show begins!
I have no health. I just realized that. What the? Oh, there... Is that one of them? That's one of them.
There are too many monsters! There are just too many! It's beyond anything we've seen before!
Man, this is actually really sad, honestly. Holy fudge. But yeah, the enemies are also very powerful too. Why are we ascending and descending? Oh, because of the rock. Okay. Interesting. Man, this is actually really dire. Goddamn. Why are we going below 3 lines? This makes no sense. Okay. This road is atrocious. Oh, fucking A. Oh god. Yeah, very smart going through the trees like that in the game. But I guess they want us to see what's down there, but yeah. Oh my god, no. The Scions are gone. This whole place is ruined. Oh. God. It's all gone. What the hell? Jeez. What the hell? Oh no. Shit. Another hotspot? It's just a long drag now. We're just seeing all of the battlefields and the ones that we just didn't we just could not save at all. Holy shit. That is
Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this.
It's kind of odd that the Traveler doesn't have a voice here, but yeah. God, this is really interesting and also sad, yes. But man, this is the state of Natlan. Now this is an actual war, chat. This is what I was expecting at the very beginning. But man, this is not good at all. Holy shit. Okay. It took a long time to get here, but I believe we should be fine now. Yeah, hopefully. Man. They put a lot of work in though.
Oh, thank goodness those people are still standing.
Okay. Right, can I please leave? Thanks. Okay, right.
Shower me with praise! Clouds hide. The birds come.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Okay. Okay.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Okay. Well, at least they're all safe.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here.
Oh boy.
The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather.
Definitely, yeah, but no.
We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
But right now there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on Churaloiko's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Don't have a choice. Don't think we have a choice here. How bad is the situation? Oh god. If they just get more and more. Jeez, man. Oh god, the leg. The lag is something else, man. Goddamn. Right. Anyways, we don't have time. Let's go. Man, this is dire. Okay, right, let's go. We don't have time for this.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
Okay. Oh, what the? Okay. Okay, that's alright. Oh, hello there.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here, we're running into a few of these already. Pakal gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Zilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Yeah.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave it right away. You'll need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Yes. Alright, take care.
Come on, let's get this done.
Interesting. Oh, Zilonen. Alright. Holy shit, what the hell? Oh, we have still some guys remaining.
Silence!
Get back! Shabam! Come on! Pull yourself together, Kachina!
All right.
Bow your head.
Okay, right.
Here goes! Let my name echo in song!
One with nature.
Clear the area!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Settle down.
Oh god, the lake! What the hell?
Bow your head.
Okay, there we go. Clear out. Okay, so that's more. Ish. Okay. Alright, let's go down, I guess. Not much time left. But yeah. Okay, right.
Yoo-hoo! Let her rip!
Letting brave names echo.
Silence!
Into the wind.
Okay. Okay. If I complete, prepare to fall back. Okay. Zilonen, I didn't get a chance to use her. But, from what I can tell... Oh,
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly.
Okay.
I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet?
Extremely.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate?
No, not yet.
I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Okay, right. Okay, it's a short run. Okay, everyone's max HP now. Oh man. Man, the music is good though. Oh, Kachina. Okay, right. I think we're good. Ayo? Great, you made it here unscathed. Kanish came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the children echoes, even the collective of plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Oh god. Kanish didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he's gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them. But
how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible.
Yeah.
And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
Okay.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah. Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Until Pyron Archon succeeds in her plan, every life we save is worth it.
Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Okay. Do we have the time? Wait, but we don't have Flower Feather clan on the map. That's the thing.
Wait,
what the?
Over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Here goes! Shower me with praise!
Okay. Oh god. Hi? Is Koichi okay? Oh no. Oh fuck.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Oh fuck. I'll help her.
Please, save her.
Oh god.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
I think she might be better.
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay?
I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest Kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Oh, fuck.
Koichi! Koichi!
Oh.
Koichi?
Oh, God. Oh, God. What the hell's going on? Holy shit.
Chaska!
What the hell was that?
What happened?
Let's just give her some space. God. That is really sudden. That is so sudden.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
What? What the hell?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Oh man. That is so sudden, honestly. God damn, man. God fucking damn.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Alright. Final part, probably. Oh no, chat. This is interesting. Yeah. Oh, okay. Anyways. No, not this side. Alright. One thing left to do, chat. Assemble the 6 tribes. Okay. There we go.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames,
She shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fear and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
All right.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is cool. That is really cool. Holy shit. Okay, what does this mean next? Oh. Whoa. Alright.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
And this is all for those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Bruh.
Paimon,
Really?
Traveler.
Yes.
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end.
Huh.
If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Alright. That's it. Let's do this. I'm not sure how the fight will be, but yeah. Don't have a choice here.
Bow your head.
The wind knows me.
Shabam! Druid down!
For Natlan!
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Silence!
Okay.
Wind!
Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful
Okay.
she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Settle down.
Right here. Yeah, get back. The show begins. Let my name echo in.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
Right here.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Alright, let's go. Next part awaits us. Okay, right, let's go. We don't have time now.
Did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
What?
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Did she
Not
say
great for your
friggin'?
eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Did she say friggin'? Okay, that's cool.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
He's already muted. He's already
Done.
muted.
Thank you, Malika.
Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Alright. Okay, right. Okay, right.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Okay, right.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, right. No one fights alone. No one fights alone. Let's finish this. What the? Game. What are you doing? Oh god.
Right here.
Okay, right. Kinda unfortunate that the game didn't put me up there, but yeah. Okay, right. Try again. Okay, there we go. That one's hard to get to, honestly.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, the lag is actually insane. What the hell? There are too many effects going on right now, honestly.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
What? What the hell? Okay. Alright. Come on, let's go. Alright, there we go. Okay, last push. There we go.
You're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Bruh, I killed them before they even can finish their voice lines. Oh, fucking A. But, oh wait, what? Oh, okay. Total deaths is... Oh, it went down. Oh yeah, because resurrected, but we decreased the monsters now.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
Oh.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh ho ho.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. Thank you for the follow, Felicia. I hope you're doing well. I guess they've realized the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they're gonna try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out! We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Oh, that's so cool. I love that part. But not sure why they stylized the thing that differently. Okay, right.
Shabam!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
The tides beckon.
Oh, okay.
One with nature.
Holy shit, the leg.
Get back! Here goes!
Okay.
Into the wind.
Time to shine!
An oversight
Oh,
on
okay.
my bow your head.
Oh, the leg. It's actually insane. Oh god. Okay. What the fuck? Shit. Holy shit, that is so well done. What the hell? That's so good! What the heck? Oh my god, that is such a good closure to the war.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
Oh.
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. we emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Alright, so that's Act 5, I guess.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost, but no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Oh, fucking A, man. Jeez. Okay. Alright.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
Huh?
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by Oath of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace. Oh, wow, if you're making candles, I have some materials you can use. They're in the warehouse. Should have plenty to spare.
Okay. I guess I'll tread carefully on the way in then, or...
Good point. I'll go instead.
Okay. On the world. Ah, yes, Kahu Ahau. Alright, you. Knee, you're one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in a zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and it's all gone to your head. you'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord. How? Alright, credit where credit's due. There's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot! Other Scions of Canopy and the Collectives are plenty. The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed.
Interesting.
But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant, what a bunch of grapes. Post haste. Oh, God. Okay, Polly. Well, that's funny.
Everyone else is enjoying the celebration, but a house being as aggravating as ever. Does he have a chip on his shoulder? What's it about?
In fairness, repeating a few set phrases ad nauseam is all parrots know how to do. I'm not a parrot. I'm the almighty Dragon Lord. Oh God, what do I even try? Alright, Aurora and Captain. Alright. Hi there.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win.
Huh?
I hope you will see her soon.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh.
Oh, right. Okay.
Interesting.
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Surprising, yeah. I would say the same.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
Profound admiration for Mavuika, I guess. Yeah, because he was wrong about Mavuika, honestly, so yeah. I guess that's expected.
Welcome.
Yes, hi.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Guess.
Make it a large?
At least it's over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential.
Oh.
And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it.
Oh.
Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about.
Oh.
I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Paimon hates to see people suffer. Can't turn a blind eye to injustice.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
Gladly.
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber.
Okay.
I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict. My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
Grape juice? Yes. I don't know. Alright. Then let's head to sleep, I guess. Alright. Speaker's chamber. Look for Malvika. Speaker's chamber. Let's go. Oh boy. I think we're near the end of this Archon quest. But yeah, I think it's good. Honestly, it's good. I like the story. It's actually really interesting. I'm just so surprised they did it. Can't believe they did it. Oh, hi, Citlali.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Yes, hello.
Oh, hey, Citlali. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Oh. Oh, okay.
What? Are you serious?
So Malvika still has to die?
Natlan must pay the price for Malvika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Malvika's death can clear the debt.
Oh.
I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Malvika.
Okay.
I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Yes.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Yes, indeed just means one, chat. You gotta trust her. Trust is the word here. Can I please take a screenshot of the game? No? Can I please god dang it. There's a Steam. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Wait, let me get this. Okay. Alright, what's the deal now? The fact that we're back in the domain concerns me. I thought we're nearly done here. Oh well. Never mind that.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious.
What the hell?
I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't going to accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
What?
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be. You made the shot.
Huh?
The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Huh. So it's this section again. Oh, we are actually playing as her. We can't attack though. I can't press C. I can't do anything. Okay, I can do that, but I don't know.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Okay. Makes sense, makes sense.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me?
That seems silly.
I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
Her life is interesting, I must say. But where's she in all this? Honestly, where's she in all this?
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Ah, fudge.
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Okay.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough.
Oh?
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead, for only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
The hell is that supposed to mean? Okay. Yeah.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I received a gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Oa resurrection really working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption.
Fair.
But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you.
I see.
In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
And I'll join you in the battle.
Whoa! Aren't we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
I mean, yeah.
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Yes.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified.
Well, it's fine.
What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure, but only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Okay.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation.
Huh.
My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Paimon, there's no we. It's only Focalors and Furina. It's only them two.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "no one fights alone."
True.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
I guess.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Khaenri'ah. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions.
Indeed, he has. I have a lot of respect for him too, yeah.
Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any...
Alright, that would be that. Alright, leave the speaker's chamber. Okay.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Interesting. Interesting. So, seeking help from... Interesting. What the... Oh, that's cool. Okay. Guess we go there and take a look, I guess. Or we are just here. A few named Fate. Oh! This is the funeral! May the wild grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of the deceased, dense as a forest, written by those who mourn them. See many a familiar name on it. Aeta, Witchama, but Tehua, Vici, Unza. Give thanks for the gifts for your life, of your life and ours. We look forward to meeting you again one day in the world of wonder and beauty. This is certainly unexpected, but yeah. Definitely did not expect this, honestly. So this is, so basically this is the place of lost souls. Oh, fuck, man. Damn. Alright. There we go, Primogem. There will be more, but I think we're done for today, chat. Yeah, done. Okay, I'll be honest with you, chat. I really thought the game is gonna give an FU and decided to, you know, just have, you know, what you call this again? Wait. Where's the fragmented sky? I'll take a look in a bit. But yeah, like, I thought the game is gonna be like, hey, we want to do a final push for the Abyss, and it's gonna be a short one, and then it's gonna be a cliffhanger. I did not expect it to be that simple. Well, whatever. It's fine. But that's pretty cool, I must say. That is pretty cool. Alright, where's the fragmented sky? Is it that area? Must be in that area. That must be where the fragmented sky is at. Interesting. We'll need to see what's this about very soon, but yeah. Right. But yeah, this is Netland Archon Quest Act 4. We're done with it. And I guess Act 5 will be in, I don't know, 5.3. But yeah, we just have to see, I guess. I don't know. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. But yeah. What time is it? It's 12. Actually, it's only 12. I thought it was like 1 AM. Minimum. Okay. Well, I'll just grind off stream then. Nah, fuck it. I'll just grind now. I'll just spend like on one boss or something. Yeah, I want to upgrade Tenari in case you're wondering, and also Collei as a backup just in case for the what do you call this again? Just in case for the theater actually. So yeah, I believe that's what we'll be doing. Please don't see me. All right, gonna need to replace you for a bit because I need friendship XP for. Where is? Oh, you.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Stay focused!
Settle down!
Atrocious. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. Actually, it's better than I expected. Alright, and we're done. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm fucking tired. Very fucking tired. Alright, anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow for, I don't know, Selena's story quest. I want to get that done ASAP, honestly. Yeah, I do want to get that sorted ASAP, honestly. So, yeah. That would be that. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, Selena's story quest, which is not this one. This one. So, yeah, we just get her free Primogem. That's really about it. That's all I needed. As for the event, what? Okay. Start this game mode. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not sure how this is going to be. Oh, okay. I see. Well, we'll see how this goes. So it's an open matchmaking. Okay. Single player matchmaking. That thing's. Okay. Yeah, we have up to 700, so I guess we're not doing it tomorrow. But yeah, chat, I think that's it. I will head to bed. I will head to bed. I'm very tired. But yeah, we definitely did good today. I mean, there's nothing else about this, but yeah. Yeah. A rainbow destined to burn. Alright. There we go, chat. 1, 3, 4, 7. Alright, and that's that. Alright, how many posts do I have? That's also the other thing. Alright, so 240 plus 20. So 260 posts. That is actually pretty respectable, which is very good for me. So yeah. We're done here. I'm gonna go and sleep, chat. I am gonna go and sleep. Alright, who's online? Is the question. Oh my god, there is quite a few people online today. Alright. Alright. Man, this is an actual game. I mean, like, okay, the war is an actual war. Honestly, it's good. It's really good. I like it. I don't think it's not to the extent where I cried, okay? But, yeah. Anyway, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. I'll send you guys over to Radiant. But, yeah. Tomorrow we'll be doing Cylinder story quests. Hopefully, all will be better over there. Alright, chat. Take care. Have an awesome day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.